Hello. How's it going? Sorry I am late. I was catching up with friends. We were talking about a lot of stuff. And I lost track of time and then had to push back and then all that junk. So, obviously not going to ramble. We're going to Oracion today in Daybreak. So, what we're going to do. Play. What can I do for you? How's everybody's day, night going? Oh. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Dude, that's quite the fucking start screen. Holy shit. This start screen is insane. This start screen goes hard. This is a wallpaper. All right. We could do some really cool stuff tonight. November 20th. The other side of the cloudy sky. Really, it's a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she's going there with the guild. Better than traveling on her own. Yeah. Sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Oracion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed. Helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter you settled with your school, Agnes? Yes. I told them I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been so accommodating of my family situation. Although, I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you, given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record, though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure do love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Oracion. Makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off too then. Yes, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberalian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when I get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. Sorry you two had to get up so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. Though, tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and set, to see you off, but it was too early for her. Well, we'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Aracion of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, and you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch. You aren't pulling any punches, are you? Alright, well, I'll do what I can to keep them safe. We'll pick the best souvenirs money can buy. It'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We've not known each other for long, Mr. Zaman. But I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course. That's why I'm here. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? And I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours, too. Nothing would make me happier. Especially since our game last night ended in a draw.
Wait!
Of course. Albert, Odette. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days.
Goddamn game loud.
As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage?
Goddamn, Albert.
If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do this.
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family. But if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Odette. And yes. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad. That's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they've left behind. It's all because of, it's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Renee. What the hell is he doing here? What? What? Him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound. But I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest.
Imagine the president just coming up and saying,
I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Kayla? Or no, Elaine.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water.
Oh, yes, you can't do that. President rolls up. Nah, you can do it. Damn it!
Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it. Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course!
Yeah, you got it.
I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. Hey, it was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding. I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government. That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name's is... You don't gotta spell it out. I had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. I had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just Dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, been drifting further and further apart. That followed by the surprise election results that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled in Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there, though. Dad remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van, and to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. Yes. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Well? Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. So just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But so long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. Got your back on, yes? Man, how do we end up with such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making the face in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosette. She's already rolling in cash from her acting work. That mirror was going to go towards a new body kit for the car. Man. I swear, this dude cares only about the 3 C's: cars, confections, and communal baths. So fucking hilarious. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. Hey, Anchorville. We'll go there in 2 games. On the way to Racion, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declarations, but the CID had arranged them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. Aaron's like, fuck yeah. Ride this sweet-ass bike. He's listening to music. The city we're headed to was just beyond the was the capital Calvard before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic. Oh no, he's actually listening in through the car. That's a lot fewer than the capital's 800,000 and Longport's 550,000. But man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half his reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy, if that helps. Now, we know the many other groups that are also making their way to the destination. I'm aware of Heiwei and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Grosritter and the Papal Guard secret unit. You were in the Grosritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too? I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Grosritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. Papal Guard's force, Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. I gotta screenshot the picture. Kevin used to not be in this picture, by the way. Kevin used to not be in this picture. What's that? 1, 2, 3's not in here. 4, 5, 6 isn't in here. 7's not in here. 8 is technically Gaius and Barkhorn. And 9 is Balthazar. Actually, Wazi... I think Wazi's... No, Wazi's 9, and 11th is Balthazar, Leon. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Grosritter has a significant advantages that the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the power of unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and the 11th among them in the Blacklight District some time ago. Their strength, too, is incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Damn. That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. That weapon she had wasn't so adorable, though. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people be scared out of their mind. So wait, then the other hooded guy who was down there that day. He is Iskaro's second in command. Iskaro being the Papal Guard secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like the Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he is another student of mine. Huh. But with the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part that has their own schemes in mind. Them included? Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Grosritter aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iskaro, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Almada's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? So their job's to take out the traitors and criminals. Sounds like Heiyui's Zhangshou. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church situation sounds complicated enough, and that they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I know for sure that if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city, I'll know for sure if there's any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how the people are going to be gathering there, how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abi and the rest of our people come. Well, we'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and CID too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. All right. Sounds like we're about to get real busy. Soon. Oración. November 20th, 11:28 a.m. Vice Capital.
We finally made it to Oración. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the Revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvert Kingdom.
This is where part of our dungeon's gonna be.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot, too. Wait, what's that?
That
Tram.
thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Oración. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan. We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
Yeah, Mario and
So
Zen.
the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Yeah. Yep, there's the Heiyue person. Oh, my name is Sao.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvert, but to the rest of the world as well.
And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
So there's a part of this chapter where I get to pick who I work with, and it's based on like the Law, Gray, and Chaos thing. But since I got every one of them to 3, I have access to all of them. So I'm gonna keep a save point. And I'm gonna pick who I'm gonna initially pick, and then I'll probably go back and like and do it again. Because I think I'm messing with something right now. Yeah, because it only I think it only affects like the first phase of what goes on in this what goes on in this chapter. I think phase 2 and phase 3 is doesn't change. Hey,
Oh,
it's our
damn.
girls are friends.
Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
I can't believe they're giving Kasim the strongest guy who ever lived fucking moniker. Like, that's so fucking dumb. You're gonna show Ikaruga next, I think.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Damn, the air around this city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us, I can feel it. But really? The town seemed so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in itself is concerning, given what happened in Cray. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID.
I see you have arrived safely in the city.
He was
We're
literally
nearly on
about to
time
call
as
him.
well. I'm impressed.
How do you... You set up hidden cameras in here? Ah, never mind. What's the hitch
We're
tonight?
still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Now, why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot.
Iscariot, there you go.
Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing them fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still a Nidhogg and the Scorpions of Zahat, an established corps from the Central East. The Dolar family's here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvard. Then there's Stillwater Fleet and Zect Arms. One of them is a group of Sea Jaegers, and the other's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Erasion at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard that last few names though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I bet, if anything, that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent an elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. Yeah, I sensed him earlier. So I'd say you're right on the money. And I don't know for a fact, and I know for a fact that my people and Ida's corps are here too. And the Republican army is making their moves in secret. Just what is Almada planning? Didn't he say that they leaked their current locations themselves? They did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were painting targets on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we'll hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Alright. The guy in the armor asked me to take part in this carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I'd bet money on it. Oh. But why is it going off now? That can only mean. Yep. Everyone's Zyphas are ringing at once. No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Almada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but...
Dude, her tits are
the collateral
too big.
damage would no doubt be immense.
It's insane what they can get away with on Risha.
And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals. These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? He must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one they destroyed in Cray. They had another one of these damn things after all. That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete
I
prototypes.
trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
The 6th Genesis. He knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. 1. The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Almada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. 2. Rule 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Erasion, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Any attempts to leak information on the game to the press or to the people of Erasion will result in immediate detonation. Do not attack Avashtar Palace from the outside, or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked, with the boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right. If it catches us breaking any of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited, with the entirety of Erasion's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though, even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until this first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van? I'd say we get out in the field right away. Can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance or grab our keycard. But first, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. These are all the rules. I might have an idea. Look at these nobles. Dumb nobles.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Oh yeah, that guy has hey Nelly. Welcome to our inn. If there's anything I can help you with, the taller. Might be a part-timer, but I promise I'm just as dedicated as caring for our guests as Norbert. I love Nelly.
Do you have any
Purchase
preferences?
goods.
Thanks for coming in.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Sure, I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
Piece of cake! See? I can cook too, you know.
Okay. New subparts for Judith. Okay.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Nah. Don't need to waste the money on that. That being said,
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed. That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed.
Fire wind is probably what would be needed for him.
Let me handle this.
And Swordbreaker, Fire Mirage.
Skill set updated.
Oh, but also.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there.
Oh, there's the coin.
See you again.
Why not buy something to remember
Hello there.
I have it.
See you again.
Take a good look. I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Where to workshop at? Filbert Workshop.
Welcome. Thanks.
What was it? What I was looking for?
Let me handle this.
So I wanted CP chargers to fire and wind. Oh yeah, I was looking for something wind. Oh yeah, I wanted a strike 3.
Welcome. Thanks.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
And a fire. Which can just be the attack, I guess.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Welcome. Thanks.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
There we go. Yeah, that should be good for...
Let's see what we've got.
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. I don't see any 4 SPGs on the board. That's weird. Thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyway. Game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we'll have in the evening. You got a point there. Guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right, we need to prepare for the game. Alright. I have to save here. I'm going to put a save spot right here. I'm also going to go to the bathroom. That save spot is also not supposed to be right there. It's only after this next bit. But anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Brr. Alright.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren!
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Ilmata wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You know each other? You two know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear, though, I thought he had died 3 years ago, too. Anyway, Ren's going to be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also a liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad, though. She's got a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. Hey, you go get him, Tiger. Wow, you've got a lot of bracers for this op, huh? Even the Gekka tomboy's here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're a little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. What? 2 bracers were exploring the underground labyrinth, and they ran into Almada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday. Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones, then? Yes, let's. Since you're here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there is no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. But you could probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground, then. We'll be counting on you to handle everything up here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all of this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he'd do something about this. If you need my help with anything or want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we received from Almada all contain the same information, just in case.
I see.
Naturally, I have my reservations about you being involved in this game, but I'm willing to follow Elaine's lead and put our differences behind us for the time being. I'm on board with that. I'm glad you understand this ain't a time to be engaging in pointless antagonism. Yes, I get it. Ewan wouldn't want me to get wrapped up in this meaningless fight, nor would he want me to cause trouble for Elaine. Oh, is that Ewan the one who passed away this morning? Yeah. We joined his bracers in the same time, but he got promoted to B rank a little before I did. Renton and I were always stuck playing catch-up with him, and just when I finally managed to narrow the gap. Sorry to hear that, man. One way or another, I have faith in Elaine and Jin. We'll find a way to resolve the situation. To ensure that they focus on the task at hand, I, along with everyone else here, will handle everything on the surface. We're giving it our all, and I expect you'll do no less. Are we clear? Crystal, that was my plan all along. Okay, it was you one. It wasn't Bracer Gray. I thought it was Bracer Gray that died. Ren's up here. Bracer Kirchulum. Okay, that's the one that survived. And this is Bracer Lahad. Okay. I may be playing the part of a guild supervisor, but if you need any assistance from me, I'm more than happy to help. Although, depending on the request, I may have to do it on the sly. Thank you, Ren. I'm sure we'll take you up on that. Our info network's so vast it's almost scary. She's offering, we might as well make use of it.
Right.
All right.
Very well. Ooh, there's the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Yeah,
Just
cool.
a quick break, that's all.
I'm looking at the names and see if Diane. Is it true that the village was destroyed? Oh, what a frightful age we live in. I was seeing that there's that Ricardo. Ricardo.
Take a good look around.
Okay. I was thinking he was one of the High Bloods. Constance.
As resplendent as you'd expect.
I know it's only
to be.
Beyond the Horizon. Not allowed to report on anything going on. But I know that that wouldn't stop Dingo for trying to help. There has to be something I can do. Yeah, your investigative nose may actually come in handy here. The city might be hiding a threat that unravel this whole mess. And a competent journalist like you could sniff it out. Wait, are you actually complimenting me? Who are you and what have you done with Van Arkride? Hey, what up, Flash? Hey, come on. I can dish out some praise from time to time. Really, though, despite how Dingo acted, he had a ton of respect for you. And I put a lot of stock in his opinions. How goes Daybreak? It's daybreaking. You say that, but Dingo would always try to slip away whenever I was in the vicinity. I know you're right, though. He was rude sometimes, but I respected him too. To the bitter end, he fought to deliver the truth. He was a hero. Yeah, he was. And now it's time for you to pick up the torch. But keep in mind, that doesn't mean you gotta do things exactly like him. He'd want you to make the most of your strengths. Not like you need me to tell you that, though. Right. I know he'd want me to follow my own path. The truth can run, but it can't hide. There's a lead that'll help us move forward, and I'll find it. Yeah, I was saying that I know when
This is the wrong way.
I know in Horizon there's a couple of NPCs that talk about Sunshine on Yes. And they're like connected with the witches.
Whoa!
The Hexen clan.
This cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
We're getting to the really good parts of Daybreak. This must be it. Our key card's waiting just for us on the other side of this door. Wow, this place is like right next to where we were staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yeah, came with the message we got. It's similar to how I open these kinds of doors back in Edith. I take it this is the Mafia's work too, then. Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're going to run into here, so be careful, you guys. That's one very large door. I'm guessing that's our way in. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. Got a couple of side paths too. I sense monsters on both of them. This place is big. Actually, judging by how the sound is reverberating, I believe this area is particularly quite small. And it won't take long for us to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This'll be a cinch with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun school. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Except we're not using Burgard, because Burgard's kind of boring. Just saying.
You could do a charge attack too.
Engaging sharp thrust.
A chance for a sharp boost.
A chance. This'll hurt. It's over.
Oh, baby!
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
I love a good sap at the chest.
Physical attacks recommended.
Engaging enemy.
You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target.
Activating draw.
Activating skill.
A chance.
I'm probably going to need to set a higher element plugin on everyone. Huh. Okay. Which is probably just going to be Shadow Spear for, like, fucking everybody. Because I don't actually have a lot of, higher element. We'll go and say an arrow. Next time I go to a shop, I'll buy a plugin.
This is attacking target.
Activate shots. Up to you, Reset.
Freeze 2.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Shit, I can always count on you, Reset.
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed his craft.
Alright.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Alright, guys. Quit fucking jacking off, Burgard.
Engaging enemy.
Attacking target.
Now's our chance.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Looks like a chest.
You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target. Activating skill.
titanium
Enemy
charm.
suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
That looks like a nice chest. Enemy stunned. Target. Time to deploy shards. They're stunned. Activating drive.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
I'm going. Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
That was flawless, Katra.
Alright, that's all the chests. Nice. Easy dungeon, easy life.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
How very soothing.
I said I was gonna buy a plug-in. Oh.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Plugins. There we go.
How very soothing.
Squid! Watch out, everyone. Oh, wait. Oh, my. Watch out, everyone. That one means business. I believe its placement here, a dead end, is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's probably how we get our right to participate. All right, let's cut it down to size then.
Initiating charge.
Going all in.
Displaying stats.
It's weakest to space. I did not put space.
I suggest we strike
so.
now.
It's weaker to earth than it is to wind.
Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working.
Think fast. Take this.
Hit a miss.
Activating skill. Here I go. Accessing. Initialize.
God damn, it's a good thing I did that.
Initiating drive. Activating skill. I won't lose. Activating drive. Initiating drive. Missile down. Activating skill.
Here goes. Think fast. Take this.
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Energy output at full throttle. Initiating drive. Initiating drive. Activating drive. There! Missile down! Activating skill. Activating skill.
Easy.
I could do better.
Game's like, now that Burgard is in your party, he's physically stronger than Aaron. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm not even using Aaron right now. Done and done. Oh, look what it dropped. That's got to be our key card. Perfect. You can use it to open the door then. Looks like a standard issue security card, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Wait, what? How'd they know that we were ones that picked it up? The hell? I don't see any cameras around. Are they hidden or something? I don't think so. I think it's just, I'm thinking this is, just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I am of the same mind. In this case, I believe it's confirming that we obtained our keycard. Plausible hypothesis. Well, we already know that the system is designed to keep, to be the keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah. But that thing following our every move, the bomb could go off and could go off the second a rule is broken. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. So I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there too. Don't forget, our boss man's loophole finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels like more of a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. Just and I'm idea generating as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something though. We'll find a way out with them. I'm sure we will. Either way, we have the card now, so we can but we can't use it just yet. May as well head back above ground for now. Agreed. Why would I need to use Burgard and/or... I mean, I like Aaron, so, like, I would use Aaron before I'd use Burgard anyway. But,
How very soothing.
why would I use either of them when I can just, when I could just spam my ladies plus, Katra's arts, while having Van tank everything in a corner? Okay, we've already taken a cursory look around this district. Wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we'll be able to exchange info at the guild. We got our keycard too. Maybe we can take a quick breather while we wait for... Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, and what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're going to be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you've got a point. We're up against Heiue, top-ranked Jaegers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison. So much of our in comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of Abi and my brother. We can't just throw in a towel. Yep, and we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department. And there's only one way to fill it. recruit more people. But wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. And it'll be completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they'd never be a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. But wouldn't do so break one of the rules? 2. None of the participants may enter or leave Oracion, nor can they call in reinforcements from the outside. Would joining forces on a team classify as calling on reinforcements? Not from the outside. I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing so from inside the city. Ha! Technicality saved the day. It probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who are we going to turn to, and how are we going to find them? The guild's one option. We know that they are where they are located, and they would very likely agree to your proposal. True, but there might be other good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. Just got to make sure the team fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there is a friend of ours in the city who might be able to lend us a hand. Oh, Ren! Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it'd be her. Let's head over onto the guild. Alright, this is where I was supposed to save.
That's all.
And I'll throw another save here. That'll be my normal save for the game. This will be because I have the ability to make the to choose between all of the groups. And so I'm gonna keep a save point there so I can quickly like go back and change and do that. But everybody knows me. I'm gonna choose a Bracer Guild for my actual run. Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So, think you can help us out? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their base of operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. How? You haven't even been here an hour. Ooh, I'm glad she's on our side. Of course, I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with the group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that consider allying with us are... Yep, I got all 3. I can do all of them. But we're choosing Bracer Guild because my wife is in it. Which means I need to right-click, open a new tab for the Bracer Guild route. Because Phase 1 is, Phase 1 is pretty different. Alright. Well, we've already got a decent working relationship with the guild, so they might be our best bet. They're also short on manpower, so likely they'll see this as a mutually beneficial arrangement. I can see us butting heads on some things, though. Are you sure you won't allow the team you've chosen after making a decision? You won't be able to return to the city for a while. Negotiate with them. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with.
Hey there, guys.
Nice to see you all again.
He apologizing for imposing on you like this.
Oh, not at all. Ren already informed us that you would be coming. The game will begin soon, so we may need to keep this brief. What is it you wanted to discuss?
Actually, we wanted to propose something. You guys want to form an alliance for this thing? Oh, now there's an interesting idea. Guess there's no rule that says you can't. You guys sure are pros at thinking outside the box. Well, it's tempting. We are kind of short on numbers. Oh, and please don't misunderstand. We aren't trying to capitalize on that fact. But we have our reasons for wanting to make it to the end, and we need to be the last team standing. So how about it? Will you help us? I think it's pretty clear that that our interests are aligned. And if we teamed up, we'd sure be a force to be reckoned with. There's one problem, though. And that problem is, we disagree on a few key fundamental issues. For good or for ill, we must follow the Bracer Code to a letter. If we join forces, you will have to adhere to it as well. No compromises. No surprises there. But we desperately need all of your help, if we're gonna win this. We've already got a lot of run-ins with Almada. More than I'd like to admit, actually. But that also means that we know some juicy details about him. Want me to spill the beans? All you gotta do is join up with us. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal, doesn't it? Gotta hand it to him. Guy knows how to sell an idea, and he's relentless, too. Unfortunately, they are a tough customer. Well, you aren't wrong. We don't have a particularly good reason to turn down your offer. Save for the one thing you're keeping a secret from us. Trust is the foundation of effective teamwork, and you clearly do not trust us. To quote one of your favorite phrases, your request just ain't up to our standards. Negotiations are breaking down fast, should we? No, the Genesees are a secret that should be kept close to the chest. The guild has close ties with the Foundation. That's why even Ren hasn't brought it up to them. Well, I'm sure you have your reasons for keeping us in the dark, so I'm not going to press you on it too hard. But if we're going to make this work, there's one concession you'll have to make. You can't bring those civilians into the game. Ah, right, the code. We'll turn a blind eye to the trainee warrior, the guy with Heiwei connections, and the Marduk concierge. As for the actress, actually, maybe some stones are better left unturned. If you insist on taking those two students, though, the deal's off. We're about to throw ourselves into the fire, and I'm not about to drag them into it with us. Gotta be kidding me. That's dumb. We're not going to leave anyone behind, right, Van? I'd rather not, but I'm not going to force my opinion down their throats. It ain't my job to convince them. I have a personal stake in this matter. The nuclear weapon has more to do with me than anyone else. I'm not about to let it be abused, so I won't stand aside because I know I have the strength to do something about it. I too have held my own during many crises with everyone here. I'm capable of making objective self-assessment of strengths and weaknesses, and what I can and cannot do. I know I can do this. While I can't share the details now, I have a strong connection with the truth that's happening here. Huh.
All right. You got the resolve at least. So now's the part where you put your fist where your mouth is.
Really? We're fighting now? Of all times? I fear this is a necessary measure if we were to convince them. This is a test of mettle of our youth, and I will stay out of this.
Many thanks, friend.
Jin.
We'll be rooting for you.
We're up against the future S-rank bracer. Don't drop your guard for a second. Right. Theo Zeros, with me.
And I, Jin the Immovable of the Taito School, will serve as your opponent.
Everyone, move in!
Show me just what you can do.
This'll
hurt. Take that. Take this. Go, Ketra! Show me your spirit.
Initiating drive. I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize. There. Ketra. Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. Mr. Arkwright!
This'll hurt. You're not getting away. Blast off! All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Away with you! Payback time!
I won't hold back.
Initiating drive.
Let's go down! Activating skill.
I'm going.
Initiating drive.
Now's our chance!
I see you're not all talk.
Dispatching shield.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here goes.
On yes!
Activating skill.
Haha, you got me.
Jin, easy. The match is decided. Does that mean we did it? Well, I'll be. You got me. I might be getting a little too old for this stuff. There's a guy who isn't even out of breath. You freak of nature. You know that you're a freak of nature, you know that? Guess the Taito style is the real deal. He stood as firm as the mountain in the wake of our attacks. No wonder he's called the Immovable. So, if we beat you, does that mean... Yeah, I'm fully convinced you've got the will and the strength to see this through. Even you two. I can't dismiss you as helpless civilians now. Well, I won't object to you tagging along. But thank you, sir. I admit it. Admittedly, I would not be able to keep pace without the aid of Fios and Zeros. I draw my strength from my gun swords, and you draw your strength from them. It's all relative. I will give credit where it's due. You've all grown so much since the first time we met. I'm still reluctant to accept your participation in this, but seeing as how my companions have come around to the idea, I will concede.
Guess that settles it. We'll happily work with you guys, so long as our shared goal is to stop Almada, and ideally take him in alive. This doesn't violate the Bracer Code. But we're still gonna follow the code to the letter. Can't waver on that point no matter what. Deal?
Yeah, it's a deal. We'll be counting on you guys.
Same here.
Why the long face? You're not happy about this arrangement? That's surprising.
On the contrary, I'm quite pleased. They will no doubt prove to be a valuable asset to us. Although this does throw a wrench into my plans. Actually, maybe not.
Jin, Elaine, and Fee will now join you in the underground labyrinth expedition. They will not accompany you around town. At the Alliance's warm, all is left to do is wait for the game to begin. Both groups pass time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrives. I think it's because I've been chugging monsters. But I'm not really tired. Actually, pretty interested in, this part's pretty interesting. It's almost time. 2 p.m.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Looks like the door's been activated. Now we just need to use our keycard. I didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie. I was a little anxious about that. I thought we'd be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. Yeah, we're part of Team Arkwright Solutions now. Guess that's fine by me. Well, this is it, y'all. Let's get moving. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real? There's just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. Might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah,
All
probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Dantes. He's using projection. Indeed. And a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
That's a higher number than I expected. It could be a little inflated. Possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves up into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Welcome to our little game, players. I am positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there's a few important details that you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. The very card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards. and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you'll come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. If you honestly believe you can finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their key cards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't think about fleeing the city. Heavens, no. You will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, I cannot force you to kill each other. I will cry. I will cry if you don't. So, for the sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they're at least strong enough to strong as a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Arius's door. Jumanji Hunger Game stuff? Yeah. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There's a time limit in place, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Erasion will be short a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that was a lot for you tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. Situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they're really as powerful as a railway gun, then we're in a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we can tip the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on our task at hand, namely, defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. You shouldn't overthink this. Just had a thought. Our group size doesn't really lend itself to quick and easy coordination in fights, and we're a little pressed for time. Got a point there. I think the 3 of us should do our own thing in fights. That way you don't have to worry about giving orders to everyone. Actually, maybe you can work more closely with them, Elaine. You and Van know each other so well, after all. I would like that. It's actually my plan from the very start. Gotcha. No objection from me. There's no telling what's waiting for us in here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Right! Cooperating strength. Yay! Okay. Wow, that is exactly how I wanted to divide the team up.
Taking point. Much better.
Looks like a check.
I'll cover you. Not a charge.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skills.
Sucker! I'm all... Take it from here, V.
This is it. You're next, Van. No!
Indigo ring.
That's how it goes.
Okay. I can't do anything to her, right?
Let me handle this.
Nope.
Fighters like you are a rare breed. Glad to have you on our team.
Likewise.
We'll be expecting a lot from you all. Let's give it our best.
I'll cover you. Got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
No! V, make it quick! There we go!
That fight felt pretty good.
Nice work, Elaine.
Huh? What was that?
Welcome to the party.
Oh, I forgot. We're gonna fight Ariok first.
Behind us!
Huh, what? Yeah. It's him. That's the guy we saw in Longlai.
Damn! It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
What? You're one of the Garden's overseers? Ariok the Eradicator, wasn't it? You're the zone's
Good thing
boss?
this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment. I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
Shit, this isn't good. An alliance must be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh no.
You're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Don't smile like that when you're talking like about murder. It's creepy. Oh, here he comes. There's the first wall in our path. We'll plow straight through it. Yeah.
Give me your worst. Let's get to hunting already.
Fortunately,
Use a sharp boost to get activating skill.
my character speeds a lot faster.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. We can win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Here it goes. Finish.
I'm counting on you, Jin.
A chance. Activating drive. Ha! On you.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Initiating drive.
I'll show no mercy. Take some more. Activating skill. Here goes. Maximum boost.
This'll hurt. You're not getting away. Blast off! Stun! Your move, Jin!
There! Let's go down! I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shot boost.
Now's a great time for a Focus Unleashed. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wavelength.
Knights of Spirit!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Huh? That
Activating
strength is
skill.
All right, Fangs and Ryra. Let's get one!
Fortunately, everybody other than Van still has a shield.
I'll take you on.
Okay.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Energy output max. Initiating draw.
Howl for me. Thundering kick. Earthrise.
You're mine.
Activating skill.
Elaine, take over.
Engaging skill.
Take place.
Reset. Activating skill. Here goes. There. Let's go down. Activating skill.
Can't.
I won't stop here.
Yeah. You guys got some real fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes, his wound's just closed up. Guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative powers. How's that fair? And you called us cheaters. Doesn't matter. We got no choice but to fight. Nope. We're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore. Which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. That's how it works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I ought to go out and see one of those movie things. Excuse me, are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theaters right now. You'd be better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? Is this really a pressing issue? So pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes and watches one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I'll drag his sorry butt to the theater myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. Well, if he were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, you guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. No need to thank us. Helping those in need is what we do. I mean, he wouldn't have had to fight him if we'd made this alliance in the first place. But it did help us learn about the penalty system. Makes me think this might not be the only loophole. And now we know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger a nuclear weapon. Same can't be said for flagrant violations, though. In any event, this was likely intended as a warning to stay away from the gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on the penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Armada itself. That seems probable. We should keep that possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info on the deal. Let's keep moving. Right, we have no time to waste.
That looks like a nice chest.
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh, great. It's that psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss
The
of
hot
the upper
psychopath.
zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
What? Already? Team Zahat. Oh, the Scorpion of Zahat. And that's a Jaeger Corps that operates in the Central East. And Team Delore must be referring to the Delore
Both
family.
teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
God, Viola's so hot. Man, it didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. As expected, I came ready for a fight anyway. No telling when we'll run into to another team. Try to be careful, but remember, this is still a race against time. Right, we'll keep that in mind.
Looks like a chest.
Yeah, I'm on it.
You got a charge path wide open. Engaging skill.
Have some more.
I'm counting on you, Jin.
All right. You're crushed. Your move.
There.
Have some more.
Then, activating skill. There we go.
Nice. That went great.
That was damn good work, Arkwright.
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us?
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Wide open right now.
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
No!
Activating skill. All fired up. All right. You're crushed.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker. A chance.
Give them your all. There.
Activating skill.
Take some more. Keep going.
Have some more.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
Much better.
Guess there isn't a way down there other than, I guess, going through here, right? Ah,
my.
yes.
What a fortuitous coincidence.
All the people we could run into, it just had to be them. Really down on our luck today. Huh. Well, nothing we can do about it now. We'll just have to beat you until you're black and blue. Do we have to jump straight into violence? We could at least try to talk it out for
The young lady
once.
is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset? Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
That was just to exchange information that'd help us keep Almada in check. But in situations like these, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard who'll screw us over in a heartbeat. Hey, he's got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you are the one with the upper hand in numbers. You even recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this situation, in this arrangement. Well, yeah, these lackeys don't want to negotiate with you either. Same. I don't just trust Risha, but you're on a whole other can of worms. I can't trust anyone that's close to Gien.
Oh my. What did I do to deserve these unflattering accusations?
Do you even have to ask?
Yeah. We are clearly at a disadvantage here, so why do you insist we must fight? You have the two of us in the palm of your hand. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Yin are easily capable of kicking all of our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not sure I'm not even sure if you are alone here. I think you've got some men in this very room. What? Where? Yeah, it's definitely possible he's got some Zhongsho out that are out of sight. That would significantly shift the balance of our power in this exchange. Right. They could ambush us at any time while our attention's on the two of them. Theo's scan isn't picking up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they aren't here. My, you seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas into your heads. Still, if you do not plan to make the first move, then allow us to do the honors.
Just a second.
Oh, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lanster. I am something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputedly my movie of the year. Thanks. Anyway.
Good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Wait, hold the phone. You two know each other? For real? You like friends or something?
Although we're not just friends. We're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point. Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then. We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Later, Flash. Have a good night.
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level.
Risha, what is your what are you doing here? When physics goes too far.
You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you, or her, but I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since, just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. Zhao! I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Yeah.
Very well. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Well, I'm glad that he's fired up at least. We're up against both Yin and White Orchid Dragon. Don't let your guard down.
No mercy for you!
I'm going all out!
Think you can see through our plan?
Activating skill.
Sucker! Activating skill.
Go time!
What do you want to boost here?
Eat this, sucker!
Can't beat me!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that. All you on, yes.
Let's party!
Activating drive. Ha! Activating skill. You stay still.
Initiating skill.
Activating skill.
Time for cleanup. Keep going.
Here we go! Heralding fist!
No way.
Sealed blade.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving,
there. Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Sword for me.
Boost HPS. Activating skill.
Now or never! Your turn!
Leave this to me.
Sorry, Judas, I gotta swap you out.
Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Huh. Here goes. Flames of passion. Converge. I won't lose.
Approach however you like.
I'm like, dude, imagine playing Daybreak first and you're like, you're like, who the hell is this Risha Mao? That, why do they keep calling her Yin?
Activating drive.
Crimson Blade.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive. Activating skill. Warrior, they're down.
Arkwright.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
That strength gaining mission.
It's hanging, dude. It's hanging well, man. I actually have a lot more energy than I thought I would today, but I think it's because this part of the game is really good.
This is where the real magic happens.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Max boost.
I'm out.
I'll handle this. Keep it up. It's working.
Have some more.
Nothing I can't handle. On yes.
Shall we dance? Payback time.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
This might kill Elaine because Elaine doesn't have the shield.
Parasolini pirouette. I won't hold back.
All right, it doesn't. Risha, way to not have any damage at all. Oh, how you have fallen.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Activating skill.
Activating skill. Here.
Boost gauge limit removed.
I commend you.
You're up, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Hysteria.
Boost gauge
Your
upgraded.
turn.
Oh, he's confused.
That strength and strength. Oh,
She's also confused.
activating skill. That was fearless. Stats upgraded. I can still get stronger. I did it!
Interesting. Very interesting.
This is really interesting, Sal.
The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Risha, your boobs are like, one of your guys' boobs are clipping into the other boobs. The chest is ridiculous.
If I had to
dumb.
rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
So, like, the size of the boobs aren't the issue, alright? It's actually they keep getting bigger. Alright? By the time, like, the size in Reverie should have been the biggest that they've gotten. It should have just stayed that size. Alright? It may have been, like, 2 years after Reverie, but Risha is not at the point of life where her boobs should just keep growing. Alright? They should have just been at the size. They just keep getting bigger.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
That was certainly enlightening. Crossbell performances. What woman immediately springs to mind when I think of those things together? Well, shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry in on someone else's personal life. True, still, I'm glad this whole thing had a happy ending. I'm just amazed how well that they held up against 11 of us. Alright. We good to call this match decided? Yes, we admit defeat. I had hoped we could catch you unawares with my trump card, but alas. We have 2 key cards in our possession, and they are now yours. So you guys drew first blood in the game, huh? Figures. See, 2 key cards.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good idea? Gen's gonna get pretty pissy with you. Though I very much doubt that. Whether we won or lost was never of any consequence. We came here to express, with the express purpose of witnessing Almada's end. And we can accomplish that while off the game board. Whoa, they really were here all along. You were playing with your, playing your cards too, close to the chest, I see. Those are weird, because, like, what does them being that size do? It doesn't fit her personality. Like, she's not seductive or anything. Maybe motherly like Emma, but even Emma's chest isn't that big. So, the joke is, alright, Sal mentions in Azure that Risha using her chi can alter the way her body looks. Alright? That's why she didn't look like a female under those garbs that she had on before revealing what she really looked like. Alright? The joke is that she's ever so slightly increasing her chest size to seduce Lloyd. Because she has the hots for Lloyd. We fully intend to abide by the rules. We will not interfere with the game, nor or any players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we would be all too happy to take them into our care. Considering giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Can I punch him? I really want to punch him. Regardless, I will be praying for your team's success. Yin and I will take our leave. Yeah, that's true. So, like, I'll see you around, Judith. See ya. So, that's the joke. Because Sal does mention that she can alter her form with her chi. So, I hate dealing with that guy. Even when you have a leg up on him, it always feels like he's 10 steps ahead anyway. It does feel like he accounted for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. Well, we'll just have to cook up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold.
Whew. Okay, that's 3 key cards in the bag.
Great! That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
Glad they didn't sick their goons on us in that fight. We should count our blessings.
Much better.
Is that true? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, see, let me see. I might be able to bring it up. Sal, Rikia, G. Trails. I was looking for images, but maybe I have to look and see. Yin. I'm gonna have to search fucking trail scripts. Yin. No. Sal. Wait, how are you? Actually, hold on one second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. All right, I returned. Let's see here. Oh, wait. And Ethia change her body. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to look for, because there is a the other joke is that it's her sword, like it's her chest is her counterweight when wielding her sword. Dude, it used to be so easy to find this line. Well, mentioned Yin is able to change her body with her rail finisher. Okay, according to I can't find the I can't find the actual picture of the quote. It's in Azure, so I could bring up a video of Azure. But this is the quote that I'm talking about here. So if you look here, right here, it says, Yin is capable of using techniques such as Nigong after their physique to alter their physique and chi, so their identity can't be easily found out. Sal mentions this in Azure right after finding out that right after the SSS finds out that Risha is Yin. And like I could easily find the that bit in Azure. Hell, through even my own stream, maybe. Live. Oh God, how far back was it that I played Azure? Oh God. Ooh. God, was it in Crossbell's Fate? No, it was in Budding Turmoil. Right? Where is it that we go to Michelin? Okay, maybe not Michelin, but the wetlands. Oh, here we go. Is that Budding Turmoil Part 3? Okay, it'll be in Budding Turmoil Part 4. That happens right after, I think right after Randy leaves. I'm like going so far to find this. Just to prove I'm not, well, not proved, but Dude, it's so hard to... Oh, here we go. I think I might have found it. Here we go. Play back. I can't hear what I'm saying. There we go. Here we go. May I presume that she utilized the art of Negong to alter her ki and physique. There we go. I went so far to get this. So the joke is that she's doing it to that she's the one increasing her breast size. So just to get Lloyd. Now back to the matter at hand.
This must be the work of the Genesis. Now what do we do?
Well, if we cannot proceed through here, we'll have to take a different route.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat. I eagerly await your performance.
Got a charge attack ready.
They fled. We can win the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
Van, your turn.
This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you. Your move, Jin.
I'm counting on you, Jin.
Away with you. Your move.
A chance for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
All right, man. Have a good night, man. I should be live for like another hour. Or probably until I get to the next like big checkpoint after like the boss of this area.
That's how it goes. Looks like a chest.
Hey, more Sepith, that's what I like to hear.
Let's get to work.
Got a charge attack ready.
They blink. We've got the upper hand.
Yeah, sure. Worrying.
There's a chance for our Ariok to fucking drop into one of these fights.
Let's get moving.
I know you're good. Don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
They blink. We can win right now. They flinched.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. I'm counting on you, Jin.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Yeah, so at this point in time, Aryok might randomly appear ambush when you're in the middle of a battle. If you drop his HP down to a certain amount, roughly 2/3, it'll push him back. You will be rewarded in the results. Running away is also possible. When he appears, take the Grendel. Okay. So I get to use the Grendel if he shows up. So that's pretty cool.
Do your work. We've got a charge attack ready. We've got the upper hand. Now's a great time for a short boost. Engaging skill. I'll be quick. B, make it quick.
Have some more.
A chance. Activating drive. That's it.
I'm all fired up.
There we go.
Though I think it only happens at the beginning of a fight.
Nice.
So
that went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
So if he doesn't show up right off the bat, I don't think it happens.
So many. Do your work. We've got a charge attack ready. Watch out, you're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a short, engaging skill. I'll be quick.
Oh no, there he is. Okay.
Don't mind if I barge in.
Ark will periodically interrupt fights in the underground labyrinth to wreak havoc. Dish out some damage and he will retreat. Fleeing is also an option.
I'll show no mercy.
Activating skill.
On you now.
See, I ain't no bitch.
You can do this. Activating drive. Good.
All right. You're crushed. Arclight.
This'll hurt.
But I'm not even going to take the Grendel.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Up to you, Reset.
There.
Your move.
Activating skill. Here I go. Initiating drive. Worrying.
In my sight.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
See you around.
Easy.
That looks like a nice chance.
Fearsome. That fight felt time to get serious.
I know you're good. Don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Wide open.
Let's finish the job.
Engaging skill. No.
Take it from here, Fee.
Keep going. Activating drive. No. There.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill. Oh. I could do better.
That looks like a nice chance.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready. We've got the upper hand. No! No! If you
Activating skill.
Combo broke.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible helper, Sen.
Bet we can rest there.
Much better.
Adjustment complete.
Resist with 1 HP and receive medium HP. Okay. Was it 6 water, 12 space? I already have 8 space. Okay, I have 12 space. Now I need 4 more water.
New skill confirmed.
There you go. Traffic force pretty good. Just in case she dies. So resist with 1 HP and receive medium when KO'd. So that's good. What do I have? I have auto crest. If I put 5 water, I can get EP charger. Who has that? Who's that? Okay. Guarantee HP regen medium when HP is low. Does that give me what I want? Alright, yeah, we'll do that.
Much better.
Wait.
I can
What's
sense
wrong?
a lot of people on the other side of this door, and they're locked in a fierce battle.
Oh, damn. Wonder who we're dealing with.
One of them's the Kruger for sure. And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
What should we do, then? You're from one of those groups, right? Well, make up your mind quick. Yeah. It won't be long before they notice we're here. I don't think I need to spell out what the worst case scenario is. The 3-way brawl wouldn't be a fun time, and if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. Yep, taking on 1 Jaeger Corps would be challenging enough, but 2 at once, that's just asking for trouble. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We back one of them up. That makes the chance of them turning on us nil. Then make the chance of them turning on us nil. But it'd also make it easier to win. Sounds a sound plan. If we're backing up one of them, then it has to be the
No,
crew.
it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But are you certain you're all right with fighting your own
Positive.
people?
After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugen name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the warriors of Kruger despise groups like Almada who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they are working for now. But my guess is that they're here to put a permanent end to Almada. I do know that the Eisen Shield serves as law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Almada into custody rather than execute them. The one's here to kill, the one's here to arrest. Which of them are we going to side with? Well, since we're doing the law way, we got to go the law way. And we're gonna aid Eisenshield, which is going to be going against Fairy's family. Hey, law 4.
Is that not?
Pretty sure that's Bill Butts as well. Wait. Okay. We get a yellow medal after beating Kruger.
That's Spriggan.
We're Arkwright Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the Eisen Shield.
So, you're here to break the stalemate between us. Excellent. The tide of battle is shifting in our favor.
I'm going to have to fight you, hubby.
I see. This is certainly a surprise, but perhaps not an unwelcome one. This is a prime opportunity to put what you learned these past few months to the test.
Right. And get ready, hubby, because
Yeah,
I'm
Bill-
coming at you with everything I have.
Bill Butts voices fucking Chief Hassan and Officer Daswani, or Inspector Daswani.
Very good. I would expect no less from my own daughter.
But I did not foresee you allying with bracers. Well, we aren't exactly the biggest fans of murder, as you can well imagine. So we're taking you out of the game. I'll leave the chief to you. We'll handle the rest. Works
You
for
will
me.
not snuff out our flames so easily. Victory will be ours for the taking. Men, attack! Sir!
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Feel the strength of the Kruger. I'll make it quick. Here goes. Take this.
Payback time.
Finish you off. Activating skill.
All fired up.
There we go.
Keep going.
A boost would work here.
Fairy, I will keep you in the party for just one turn.
Breathe onto us. That's
Activating skill.
Oh, you know. I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Finish you off.
This'll hurt. Over here. Off the hero.
Activating skill.
No use.
No use. Burn to the ground.
A boost would work here.
All you now. I'll handle. We can win.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
I'll get them in one go.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights up.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Pathetic.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Wings.
Embarrassing.
Boost gauge
I won't let
upgraded.
this chance slip by.
Do some.
Activating drive. Takes more.
I'm all fired up. All right?
You're crushed.
Beat me.
Finish you off.
Huh?
Activating skill.
A chance.
Pathetic.
Easy. Goddamn, there's a lot of stepping.
We've won this round. I suggest you concede.
Very well. I had thought victory was within our grasp, but it slipped through our fingers this time.
It simply means that Adios was on our side today.
So it seems. I believe this is now yours.
Don handed Geraint his key.
Team Kruger
Geraint.
A has been eliminated.
The battle has been decided. Victory is ours.
Yeah!
You've grown, Farida. I can see that clear as day. Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope.
Uh-huh. They've all been super nice to me.
There is much I would like to discuss with you, but now is not the time. Cannot linger here.
Ben, withdraw!
I'll see you again one day, Uppy. I won't lie. It'll be hard to face Kasim head on. But I'll do the best I can.
Your timely aid allowed us to attain victory. You have our thanks. Or do you intend to challenge us? Surely not.
Nah, we got all the key cards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
We would never stoop so low as to stab a newfound ally in the back. Though while I wish we could share the spoils, we only received one key card.
Y'all can take it. Like I said, we got all the cards we need. And you fought more of the battle than we did.
So perhaps we should pay it off here and now.
Batham Hollow Core.
We will be returning to our base for some rest, so we'll let you go ahead of us.
Appreciate that. Alright, then we'll be off. Sorry for making you fight your family, Farida.
Don't be. I've been wanting to show Uppy just how much I've grown, so that's a huge load off my mind. And I'm sure Uppy feels the same way. Okay, I'm a little sad I couldn't fight alongside my people, but there'll be plenty of chances to do that in the future, so I'm good.
Okay then, if you're sure. Got the right idea. We ain't gonna stop growing anytime soon. You'll be able to impress him even more next time. Acquired all... Oh, I've acquired all Hollow Cores? That can't be right. Stun extension to stunned enemies. Damage to stunned enemies 30%. Oh, okay. So it's a stunned I can't be right. Hold on, let me consult my okay, they put Lorraine on Agnes, Tomio on Fairy, Nagi on Aaron. Do I have Nagi? I do have Nagi. Oh, okay. Oh, Nagi's on Burgard. Okay, yeah. Otis on Katja. Oh, okay. Okay. I forgot about the two holocores that come with Judith and Bergard.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Nope, just need a little more to open up one of her slots.
Do your worst.
We've got a charge attack ready. Wide open. Now's a great time for a short engaging skill.
I'll be quick. I'm counting on you, Jin.
Away with you!
Boost gauge level maximum. Wide open.
Let's close in on that. Worrying.
A chance!
Activating skill. Now.
Activating skill.
Take some more. Keep going. Too slow. A chance. There.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Team Ice and Shield B has been eliminated.
I believe that's a different group from the one you just teamed up
I
with.
can live with this. No stopping now.
Yeah, imagine helping Eyes and Shield out, and then they immediately bite it. Cast 3. Does Katja have Cast 3?
Switching to maintenance mode.
She does not have Cast 3.
A new skill I see.
Means I could just also give him Cast 2. Once I actually want to work with Katja.
Treasure located.
Darren powder.
Boost gauge level maximum.
How much?
Bet we can rest there.
Much better.
Viola. I believe this device here is our card reader. The center of this zone awaits us. The center of the zone waits us on the other side of this door. We got all the cards. We need to open it up, right? Let's show this Almada boss who's boss. Hold up. Before we charge in guns blazing, I gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? You're ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude. How many times we gotta tell you we're ready to risk our lives? It ain't about risking lives. It's about taking them. What? These are guys who took the lives of everyone in Cray. They're prepared to do the same to the people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we'll go in, crack some skulls, throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome might be much different. Much uglier. Oh. Now I ain't saying that you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. Though, even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll be involved with whatever happens, and you'll have to live with the guilt. Sure you're ready? Are you sure you're ready for that? Dan. It's a reasonable thing to ask. We're against killing, too, but when things are down to the wire, we place the lives of civilians above all else. The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. The burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There is absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Gramps. Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
Gotcha. Well, there's your answer. Looks like everyone's on board. Guess so. You guys ready to kick some ass? Always.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
So here's the thing. Viola is who I'm about to fight. I am not going to kill her. But that's because she's too hot. But actually, you know what? Not like it really. It doesn't really matter. She doesn't actually die. So you know what? Maybe I'll just kill her. Or like I don't know yet. Well, guess there's no going back.
There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
No can do. Not while a crazy sadist is in the house. So, the thing next to you, the activation switch for the bomb. Yeah, yes. You're right on the mark. A shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. There's a more impressive toy, to be sure. Did you just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is, as far as I'm concerned. It's a child's plaything, much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? The people of Cray, Arasion, and all the towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? They do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from the richest of rags? To have that privilege stripped from you in a blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it finally happened to me. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born into a noble family in a small country in the Central East. Lived happy, blissful life. But it all went in the flames. The mad race for resource in Mira in the Central East led my country and family to ruin. And after that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. Thought I hit bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group. But the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. Sure, that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, you had the rough go of it. Still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I'll have to think back when I first heard the news of the Erebonian prince's marriage. When I learned that he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one and the same, yet she lives the life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How is that fair? The answer is that it isn't. The world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root it out. And what about those innocent people you're killing, what did they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top, and right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever, Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled with the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us! But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Wait, This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from them, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
Yeah, I wonder how he got his hands on that research. Couldn't be because he was part of that other research.
Oh, crap.
Fucking Zin's like, oh, crap.
Are you referring to that drug from Crossbell?
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
We'll stop at nothing to take you down.
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show. I can't wait to see Oracion burst into flames. But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Give it up. You can't change anything now.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Try some of this. Suggest we strike now.
Engaging skill.
Now it's my turn. A chance for a shard boost. Accessing. Initialize. If you please.
Activating skill.
Away with you!
That strength in spades. This is it.
Pissing me off!
No way! Pardon me!
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them. Think fast. Take this. All you, Agnes.
I'll get them all at once. Activating drive.
No use.
Right for me! Benefido!
There! On you.
Activating skill.
Here!
Now it's my turn. I will address you all at once. I won't lose. Maximum boost.
I'll get them all at once. Activating
No
drive.
Right for me! Benefido!
You can't best me.
I suggest we strike now.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
B, make it quick. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Too slow.
Small fight for me. Thundering kick.
I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
No use.
Need some stimulating.
Activating skill.
Just to be sure.
What? Getting on my nerves!
A chance. Maximum boost.
How's about this?
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Try and make it fun.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me.
Knight
Of Asteria.
boost gauge upgraded.
On you.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
There, your turn.
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
me hear you scream. Light him up! Mephisto Stinger!
I'll show no mercy. Time's up. Accelerate! 1, 2, 3. Lift off!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain. Activate! There we go! Achoo! There! All you.
Activating skill.
We can win!
Focus on engaging skill.
Have some more!
Don't mess with me!
No way!
Here!
I won't let this chance slip by. Initiating drive.
What?
They're stunned. Activating skill.
Chance!
No, activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Fans alive! Brave! Help me out!
Activating skill.
Take some more! Help me out, Jin!
This is here!
Dude, Jin's gonna get this kill steal.
Boost gauge limit removed.
That's not how it's supposed to.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here! Stats upgraded.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this...
God. So if I kill her, I get double chaos plus gray. Plus 1 gray. If I keep her alive and then hand her over to the guild, I get double law. But if I hand her over to Heiwei, I get double law and 1 gray. But it's so hard to get... This is like the only time you can really get... Like, you get a lot of chaos. So, I'm gonna kill her. It's not like she actually dies anyway.
Sorry.
Whew! Close call.
If you thought I'd let you kill someone under my watch, then you're an idiot.
We won't let you have an unnecessary death on your conscience.
You guys. Thanks. Guess I owe you one.
Are you okay?
How dare you show me pity? I told you I don't want it. So hurry up and kill me!
Sorry, but I'm turning down that request. It just ain't up to my standards. You got a lot of crimes to answer for, Missy. Your group cooked up a real shitty plot, and y'all got a lot of innocent folks mixed up in it too.
I'm pretty sure I pressed triangle.
So I can't let you take the easy way out. Not my style. I ain't got a shred of sympathy for you. But I do get that you had no one else to turn to back then. And that's what we're here for. To help people who have no one else in their corner.
Huh?
I'd wager you're gonna be facing the death penalty. Though if you dodge that bullet and get out of the slammer, don't go to a piece of shit like Dante's if you're in trouble. Send out a 4 SPG instead. Can't guarantee we'll take it on. Depends on the pay and whether it interests me. But I'll hear you out.
Van!
Wow. I just got beat by a crazy bastard with an even crazier profession. Where did my life go so wrong?
Well,
Wait,
that wasn't exactly the sweet and satisfying revenge I've been craving, but it'll do.
Yeah.
I hit triangle. Wait, what?
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
Hold on a second. I pressed triangle to kill her.
The activation device.
Oh, well, I certainly didn't see that end coming. The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkwright Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was. Is what I would like to say. But you spared her pathetic life.
I pressed triangle.
Now
What the fuck?
She must live on in shame. Fortunately for her, the boss is busy at the moment. Had he seen that miserable performance, she would have surely welcomed death's sweet embrace.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing.
Well, Van didn't take a shoulder, take a shot in the shoulder. So I definitely pressed the button to do it. I don't remember her passing just.
I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
I pressed triangle. Van didn't even take a shot to the. What? Hold on a second. Even if I have to replay that fight, I 100% press triangle.
can't change anything now.
No way!
Payback time!
I won't lose! I'll get them all at once! Come on, let's go! Activating drive!
This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them. Think fast.
We can win!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll get them in one go.
Engaging skill.
Oh.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Pissing me off! That strength and spin! Make it quick! All you now. Accessing. Initialize.
Maul for me. Thundering kick.
Now it's my turn. I will address you all at once. A chance! I'll get them all at once.
Ha!
I'll
No
get
need
them
to
all
go
at
easy
once.
on him.
Huh?
Go you!
Right for me! Venom Needle!
I'll show no
Activating
mercy.
skill.
Your move!
Activating skill.
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main.
Getting on my nerves!
Boost gauge limit unlocked. Activating skill.
Taking point.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
No need to go easy on him.
Kaleido. I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost.
What? Stunned. That's it?
All fired up. Away with you! Your move.
Maximum boost.
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself.
Don't mess with me!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. On yes.
Activating skill.
That strength and spin.
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Van, your turn.
This'll hurt.
Full activating skill.
Over here! All for you!
A chance.
Hit a miss.
Maximum boost. Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Reset.
Energy output max. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
How's about this?
That strength in space. Beginning mission. Go! 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's not how it's supposed to.
That's how it goes.
I did it!
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this,
Triangle. Finish her off.
Sorry.
Whew. If you thought I'd let you kill someone under my...
We won't let you have an unnecessary...
You guys, thanks.
Are you okay?
Okay, let me choose the other one. Oops. One second. I accidentally closed my Firefox. Cause this is pissing me off. I'm like, normally I wouldn't care, but I'm specifically choosing something and it's not and it's not doing it, which it is pissing me off because I want to see the scene, but if it's not allowing me to kill her, then what's the point of the choice?
There are so many of them! Look out!
Give it up! You can't change anything now.
Good thing this fight's so fucking easy.
Come on, let's go! Activating drive.
Keep it up! I'll get them in one
Engaging
go.
skill.
Oh, right.
Boost
That's
gauge
strength in
upgraded.
spades. If you please. Yeah? You're next, Van.
This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them. Over here! Over here! No use!
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
All fighter. Your move.
Don't mind me.
We should go on the attack.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Pissing me off! Here!
I won't lose.
Maximum boost.
I'll get them all at once.
Ha! No need to go easy.
Activating
Do
drive.
Ride for me! Venom
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Keep it up. Initiating drive. Now
Activating skill.
We can win!
Focus unleashed.
I'll get them in one go.
I suggest we strike now. some of this.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Activating skill.
Getting on my nerves!
Here goes. This'll hurt. You're not getting away.
Blast off! How's about this?
Activating skill. I'm counting on you.
Here we go! Heralding fists! English! Earthquake!
Don't mess with me!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't lose. Maximum boost.
Try and make it fun for me!
Initiating drive.
Engaging skill.
On yes. Activating skill.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Activating skill. That's strength in spades.
Dispatching shield.
Need some stimulating.
Activating skill. Here
Activating skill.
Keep going. I'm counting on you, Jin.
All right. You're crushed.
How's about this?
Try some of this.
Engaging skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for a shot boost. Don't mind me. Activating drive. There! Let's go down! Activating skill.
Chance!
Activating skill!
That's not how it's supposed to.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this...
Boy?
Van! Van! Are you okay?
Yeah, she missed my vitals. It'll heal soon enough.
Oh, drop the tough guy act already. Why are you always treating your own body like it isn't worth shit?
Hold on a second. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to do that fight one more time. I'm doing it to get the chaos points or whatever. But since I'm on the guide didn't tell me, since I'm on the bracer route, she doesn't die anyway, even if I choose to kill her. I should have remembered that from when I played it in Japanese, but
Look out!
Give it up. You can't change anything now.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll get them in
Engaging
one go.
skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
I won't lose.
give me a feed.
We should go on the attack. I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once.
No need to go easy on him.
Oh, we're supposed to have
them all at
weakness.
once.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt curtain, activate.
Got your number.
Activating skill.
Pissing me off!
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
Get down.
Getting on my nerves!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
Let me hear you scream. Light him up! Mephisto Stinger!
My move now.
Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this. Up to you, Reset.
Activating
Tell
drop.
us about this.
Maximum boost.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating drive.
Focus
Some of
unleashed.
this.
Engaging skill.
Taking point.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating skill. That strength in spades.
Don't mess with me!
Huh? Help me out, Jin.
All fire to howl for me. Thundering kick.
Now it's my turn. Huh? Huh?
Here!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill. What's that it?
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by. Huh? Help me out, Jin.
Howl for me. Thundering kick.
Your move.
Time's up. Accelerate. One.
Couldn't pop that, once she was stunned?
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's not how it's supposed to.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this... sorry.
Whew. Close call.
If you thought I'd let you kill someone under my watch, then you're an idiot.
I get a plus in gray if I hand him over to Hayway. So, and also a plus in law. So there's no reason to not hand them over to Hayway. But the issue is, do I not get my chaos points for that?
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's fucking Oh, I don't get any chaos points if I choose the guild anyway. Oh. Well, alright, that sucks. I mean, I'm doing a law run anyway. I just kind of wanted to fill out the fucking LGC fully.
Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
Low Oracion L. This is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Once we enter the city, fan out and put a stop to whatever's happening here. Good answer, Beta Squad. Move out. Huh? What's happening? I can't move.
Hey there, party crashers.
Who are you? A knight?
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
I mean, that's what they get. That felt like... Yeah, the same feeling I got when that murderous maniac showed up. What's up,
We
Renee?
have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now, hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed reinforcements from the outside, and if somebody breaks that rule... I know. That is precisely why we attempted to keep the word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Oracion, and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part, and we all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this will be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows who knows how those maniacs are gonna react? We already tried to contact them, but they've cut out their comms. You weren't the first group I've notified, but I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone! It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Oracion. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No. The bomb's gonna go off? Fooled you! Don't worry. We aren't gonna blow you up just because of some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in the affairs. They don't understand. That would be woefully unfair to us, the hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for you all. You should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have finally breathed their last, so all is well in the world. Damn it. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I prefer you to come to the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you a good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. Second round will be starting at noon, if it hadn't been postponed. I'm going to use this extra time to look around the North and East districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally I have to use this extra time to catch in 40 winks, but the whole thing last night got me all antsy. I don't blame you. Maybe going out and about will help you shake off all that nervous energy. Solid suggestion. I think it would all do us some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about all. I hear old men require more sleep. So I say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me. I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the North and East District and check the bulletin board for... Damn, another call. Another damn call. When did we become so popular all of a sudden? Van, we need to talk. Are you free tonight? Right now? It's about that Hercules in the unit, because we already... Nah, it's something else. The CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. I don't mind chatting with my fellow teammates. Thanks, we'll be waiting here at the guild. Any time before we start the second round is good. Well, good with us. See you at noon. See you soon. Wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. I can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind y'all listening in. We'll all swing by together and see what's up. Well, while we're out, I suggest we do whatever we need to prepare for the second round. Alright. Realignment 4. All right, that's where we ended it tonight. I went an hour and a half over what I was initially going to do, but I felt pretty good tonight, so. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Devin. Or Divine. I'm going to say Devin. Thank you, Flash. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you guys have a good night. I'll be back live again tomorrow for more Trust for Daybreak. Bye-bye.